Hello there.
This is not the whole story.
Oh my!
Hello, I love you, let me jump in your game.
It's all his fault. It's all his fault.
I just want to go home and play Pokemon.
Christmas in America.
Now run along and play with your idiot friends.
What's going on, man?
What's up, guys? What is going on? Happy Tuesday. Good to see you, and welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin. You're your service, guys. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Oh man, part 23. Whew. It's been a lengthy journey. I'm enjoying it. We only have, I think, 6 or 7 battles left, something like that, and yeah, I'm really liking this game. Getting close to the end, hoping we can get a couple battles in tonight. Thank you for your patience. A little later start than I meant to get, but Mir. That's Gesph. Put him back up. Let's see Gesph again. Come on, throw him back up there. Let's go. Hey, Francisco, welcome. Gesph so far has. You get the sense that he's, out there doing his own thing, and in fact, maybe waiting for a chance to supplant King ZEON. He has failed to stop BOWIE, and he doesn't, he said that he stakes his life on it, but I don't know. Didn't seem believable. And of course, right after that, there's a scene. I didn't get to it in the intro, but there's a scene where ODDLER, no, sorry, what are they calling him? ODDLER is the one that we found, right? I forget how it's worded, but like, yeah, oh shit, I forget what the maybe his devil form is, but that looks a lot like the ODDLER, the kid that we picked up earlier in this game. And I think he's now going to be after us as well, at least cleaning up whatever mess that Gesph believes. So yeah, I think we've got a couple battles ahead. I've actually seen a GIF of this next, at least the starting point of this next battle, because it had that castle backdrop and everything. It looks really cool. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Take a look. How you guys doing? Dustin, welcome. Francisco, what's up? Damn, I might have to ditch the headband already. Just about an hour before I started streaming, that, you know, issues with the jaw isn't hurting so much today as much as like just everything else. Head, really got it in the back of my head. Need to do some of those neck stretches. All right, let's get into this game, shall we? How you guys doing? Can't have stuff in the way of my screen. What's going on here? Alright, so I think we're on the cusp of a battle, because like I said, I've seen there is a battle that seems to take place just south of this. I think this is the town of YEEL. That's what I wrote in the Go Live notification, because I didn't read much of the dialogue and stuff, you know, in between yesterday and today, but pretty sure this was the town we made it to. Second time here, yeah. Rotes, what's up, man? How's it going? Are you counting them, Rotes? Oh man, sorry to hear you're feeling sick. Same stuff, huh? Just really lingering on. If you're laying in bed, it might be doing more than lingering. Sorry to hear you're feeling crappy, man. Have you seen a doctor yet? Dustin said when I get to 67, I'll dedicate it to you. Wow, I'm sure Rotes will be honored. Okay, good, man. I'm glad you're seeing a doctor. Hopefully some antibiotics can knock that out. Get some good rest and drink a shit ton of fluids. Yeah, dude, you can't mess around with pneumonia. Have you had it before? Yeah, I'm glad you saw it. I am too, Dustin. I was worried when he told me you thought it was bronchitis, just because, you know, you can get over, of course, like you can get over stuff like that, but it also can get a lot worse, and, you know, it's antibiotics can go along. I mean, if it's a bacterial infection, which a lot of times something like bronchitis, you know, would be, but oh no. I don't quite follow with, so like you guys did the Twitch, you know, thing where you could do like a shared stream or whatever, and oh, I see. Okay, yeah, right. Okay. Man, your computer's sick too. Tater's just sitting back. Now, if I know Tater, I'm sure he was just laughing and mocking you the whole time. No. Probably a 180 from that. but still getting the blame. Okay, all right, I see. Well, hopefully the stuff with the stream is... I'm more worried about, you are more worried about the streamer, but also, in addition to that, I know how much it means to you to stream and stuff, so I hope that stuff... Yeah, I hope that stuff isn't... borked. It might be some bad news you don't need in your current weakened state. They say, what was it? Was it the pneumonia? No, they say he died of a broken heart. You guys keep talking about this piano, but I can't find this shit. Yeah, sorry, I know I fired off a lot of questions and stuff. Good, circling back to it. Yeah, I had a couple of bouts of it within like a year or so of each other, and it sucked. Yeah. Yeah, man, it can really set you back. I know sorry to hear you had that a few years ago and still, still got the effects. I'm thankful that those couple times getting pneumonia, it was like, I was pretty, at the time I was like 22 or, 21, something like that. And it was still really rough. I know for like the, maybe about a year or a little bit over that. I just kind of felt like I couldn't really take any deep breaths or anything, like I was still could go into a coughing fit or just didn't really trust my breathing much, but. Hey Tater, what's up, man? Hello, how you doing? Give him a hello. No, we're in the Ren and Stimpy sound effects. You might get some. That is not a hello, but it is cursing in Portuguese. How about hello? Okay. Well, shh. Say hello. There we go, sorry. Sometimes it's harder to find some sound effects, and then other times I'm looking for some, and can't help but take a little detour along the way. You will ever not meet. Well, see that there is something to that just in general. Certainly, I don't know Martin, so I'm only talking about. You mentioned conspiracy guys, so I'll just talk about them at large. But they used to be out there, but you used to, before the advent of social media, you tended to have to go to a couple of spaces, I think one of the earliest places I think I remember encountering anything like that, and this is pretty common, is military surplus stores. They tend to attract some, free thinkers, and I remember like going to one with my dad, and he was there to buy. He was there to like. I mean, at the time he was still like National Guard or whatever, still serving, but I think he went there sometimes to get like some of the older fatigues or clothes, etc. Among other things, the occasional badge or something. Nothing that he like, or It's funny though, you go into those and it's like, you'll see some, you know, there's, I don't know, I don't want to go on and on about this for too long, but military surplus stores tend to attract some interesting crowds. It's also interesting intersections of people as well. Something about Mary shampoo? Come on, man. Jeez. It's hair gel, okay? Man, you know, life was better before I looked back at the chat, honestly. I was having a good time just talking to myself and the people at large, and then... Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm only half kidding, actually. Tater. What does that even mean, Tater? Well, you know, here's the thing. Yeah, here's the greater fact of them all is that we're kind of here now, and maybe we didn't see it happening. Maybe we didn't see it happening in this way, you know, but that is essentially an unescapable fact that we are still currently going, and we have to try to make choices that take advantage of that status as still going. And but yeah, I don't know, that's part of what keeps me going, because it's like, you know, I don't know, it's really easy. I've spent a lot of time being very depressed, but I know at the same time too that I don't usually come out of that like feeling any better, or, you know, it doesn't serve me in any way other than to really just continue to make things worse and drive it, you know, like you don't like sit and rot and then like, oh, everything gets better, you know, and I feel better right now, you know, like because of the rotting, you know, like so yeah, you got to find ways to get excited about what life is still ahead, and because it's all we got, you know, and like I like that I can still connect to my younger days, especially via like games like this, hanging out, talking to folks like you know. But I also got to try to keep living that life, keep on going. All right, I think we're getting into a battle pretty much as soon as we walk south. I do want to check one thing. I'll try to get in the battle before 45 minutes is passed. Just a guy that calls you a friend. What are you talking about, Rhodes? I don't quite get what you mean. Just don't. Yeah. What did I miss that? The pal. Yeah. I think I. Thank you, Tater. Yeah. Another whiff. Oh yeah. Did I say that? Yeah, well, yeah, getting to talk to you guys, yeah, right, getting to hang out here. I was talking about how that's part of connecting to the past for me, and but I also really try to, you know, understand that I want to keep things, you know, I have to look forward to the present as well in terms of taking care of myself in this current life. And I still think there's a lot of fun, a lot of learning, a lot of everything really to go through. Or I hope that there would be, you know. And if there weren't much of it, it doesn't really do me a lot of good to just like, well, fuck it, I'm done, you know, it sucks. Because that's certainly not gonna, like, result in a better outcome. I don't know. Anyway, that's all I'm trying to say. Tater, you know, you gotta find what it is that keeps you going sometimes, you know, and you found out that it's dinner. Do you know what's for dinner tonight? Not you know, not to put any pressure on you, but. Okay, I want to make sure everybody who's got like a special item actually has it equipped. Oh, Peter! Slade's got the protect ring. I don't think... Yeah. Yeah. Sure. I get it. Yeah, I understand, Rhodes. Yeah. 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 Oh, certainly. Yeah, I definitely, you know, can understand that. But yeah, I think, yeah. I really think though that, yeah, but you know, but how, I know that as hard as it is, I know that we have seen good days and we've seen light and we've seen you know, have an energy to you, you know, a youthful energy. And I know that that is something that can be tapped into, and that at the very least, I think if it's, I don't know, I think that I do believe in a lot of power of positivity, and I'm a person who is often very pessimistic about things, you know, but I think that, I'll just say this, I have watched myself flip on a dime based on my mood, and such a quick, nothing really changed, and then bam. And at the same time, like, I have felt extremely shitty, felt that I was at a very, very much a rock bottom, and I felt it get better at times, you know? I felt that I have come out of that, and although some of those things were still there, or even all of them, let's say the problems or whatever was you know, I have had moments of joy where I feel that turn, you know, and I think that I think because of that, I think it's, I'll just say try to stay on the more positive side, because it doesn't do you any good to just switch off. That's all I'm trying to say. And I think you get what I'm saying, and I totally, and I understand that it's not that easy, you know, but that's all that I mean, is that we should try to remember that nothing, when you switch off in such a way, really things just, they don't get better. They can't get better, really, you know. Not to say you can't come out of it, but like, that's not, I don't know, versus trying to find some way through it, and, you know, having some positivity, something to look forward to, you know. So yeah, man, try to keep going. Yeah. Yeah, that can be tough to feel that, Tater, you know, like to have that, you know, of course, you know, there is, things do go away and don't, aspects of our life or whatever that we liked, or they do go away and don't come back at a certain point, you know, in turn, the change to It's like a new era or I'm beginning to wonder if I'll ever be able to run without pain. And that's something I didn't think I would discover in my 30s. And I love running. I love it so much. And some of my earliest memories are being a kid and going jogging with my dad and stuff like that. And, I don't know if I can do that much longer because every time I do it, it's pretty painful. Yeah, man. I get it, Rhodes. I say I get it, because I can, but of course I don't, I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, chronic pain sucks, man. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna dial in for 1 second, see if I can get us into this battle. There's a couple of characters I just want to make sure that they have like a special item. I want to make sure it's actually equipped. Looks like he does have the quick ring. Higgins doesn't have anything. Is there anything else out here that like what is this power stick? I can't remember. I don't think it was better for anybody. No. And the wish staff, I don't think, same thing. I think it wasn't, they don't use Freya. It wasn't equipable. It's better with the goddess staff, it shows being. Yeah, it's right. It is tough. Right. Well, Tater, I'll say this. I know that for many people, that productivity can tie into, of course, feelings of, or lack thereof, of productivity, can tie into feelings of, just like inadequacy or shame. You can self-apply as lazy or things like that. Of course, you don't have to self-apply, but it's just you could have, other people are often willing to jump in with those labels, and yeah, it's difficult too because we can tie all that up into our worth and stuff, and it's like a lot of us were told to, hey, study really hard, go to college. You're going to get that degree. You're going to use it in something, and I think in my case, things didn't go according to plan there. And that's, I got into a profession that I hated and just wasn't really, good at ultimately. And certainly wasn't for me. And then it's like after that, just a lot of time spent like, okay, well, what the hell do I do now? Like it was easy when it was just go to school, study, sometimes last minute, but hey, do well in school. All right, get to the next grade. Okay, get to the next grade. Do well in this test. Okay. It's like all that's very easy. And then suddenly, I can't really coast. It's not such a structured thing anymore, because you're, to an extent, you're having to make huge plans for yourself and the people you love around you, And if you get into anything that leans in any kind of artistic way, I can speak for myself here, but I have absolutely felt at times that a feeling that working really hard on something that I enjoy, sometimes it's related to the stream or a segment. Other times it's, performance. Some of the past jobs I've had and stuff I know that I can really feel, you know, like, I don't know. Can really feel like I'm not, especially when, you know, you're not bringing home as much bacon as you'd like to, you know? You can certainly feel inadequate. You can feel as if, you know, you're lazy when you, in a lot of ways, put in a ton of work. And what do you value it, right? You know, like, especially if you're into entertainment or art or something like that. How do you put monetary value on things when it's a profession where it's not always like, you don't see a one-to-one, I did this thing, I got paid. You know, it's so much leads up to that, and so much, you know, like, there's many, many hours spent where you don't necessarily get a direct, like, oh, I'm on the clock right now, you know what I mean? And I know I've certainly dealt with that, of like feeling like I'm unproductive or a waste, or, you know, the words like loser, you know, you can start running through the head, and it's tough to, you know, it's tough to live that down sometimes, you know, but it helps. All that I know is that when I'm confident in what I'm doing, and when I'm in my creative, when I'm in that creative zone, it feels like I'm exactly where I need to be, you know, and that's enough to make me want to keep pursuing it and try to make the money where I can and stuff. But in some ways I gotta try for that in some ways, and it's not always gonna make money, which means I gotta find other ways to pay the monkey. But we looked at the paper. What you guys talking about in the chat here? Trying to catch up here. We got to talking about OnlyFans for a bit. I didn't, Dustin. In a forum earlier, I saw people talking about something unrelated, and it was that tree. But they mentioned this hole in the ground and having to use an item on it, and I don't remember what that was, or at least I think it was this hole. You mentioning that makes me think that, because I caught that like a while back in some forum post. It was about that tree that you had to use an item on to find a sword in there, and I'm like, can we do it now, or do we leave the city and go south? Need to hit the lottery. That would help, yeah. Full-time VTuber. Yikes. Make myself a foot with bad video. You know what's funny is, I don't know why, I guess just earlier seeing all this stuff about, I'm still in OnlyFans mode, so yeah. I thought that's where you were going with your VTuber, but yeah, a foot with bad video. Stankfoot 6'7". Damn. I mean, that's a pretty funny idea. I know, you know, sometimes you don't love being on camera. You could always have that as a backup. I wonder if I have the item for this right now, or if it's something I get later. I don't think that I don't remember what the item was. However, I'm not recognizing anything I'm seeing, so I'm not sure. Do you happen to know, Dustin? lower this just a bit. Yeah. No, I read something about him falling in the hole here a while back. And I think you do need to use some item on it, but I don't know that we have it yet. I tried, Rhodes. I tried the direct approach. Stop! Here's Gesph.
Finally, you've arrived. It was a mistake to underestimate you. But the game is not over. At the risk of my life, you'll proceed no further.
Gesph is serious. He finally considers us worthy opponents. Bowie, be careful. We mustn't underrate his power.
You're right, Astral. ZEON doesn't trust me thanks to you. This is my last chance. I can't see him again till I bring him your head. He'll land that jewel of light.
Asking them if they were born stupid does not help the family unit. What? I did, Dustin, yeah. Yeah, that was back. Yeah, that was a while back. We did that to get the sword, like the Achilles sword or whatever, to kill that giant. Okay, so we're fighting Gesph. There's wow, there's a white dragon on the screen. Mist Demon. Saw the evil bishop. Pretty cool little area. There's not a ton of enemies in this battle, but I bet it's going to be a big one. A tough one. Gesph was down here with Cyclops and another white dragon. Damn. A Dark Gunner. Oh. A pair of Hey Dudes. Yeah, that's probably not something you should try to say, you know, that's... That sounds like something you don't mean. Alright. I don't know, it might be time to boost people pretty quickly, actually. I could try to move folks up like one spot, but how soon are they going to be on us? Dumb osmosis. Let's see, what can I do? Yeah, those guys will be coming soon. I think maybe we just boost everybody here, possibly, and then move? Is that crazy? Just hits everybody except for 2 magic users. It's as good as it gets right now. Oh, no, so I think... Sounds like it's really loud, doesn't it? Damn, I think I might have still had it turned up from Sonic the other day. Is that possible? Well, well, you know, it's just kind of It's a tough topic, right? I also don't want to say anything that would be seen as like, you know, commenting on someone else's marriage or what they need to do, you know. Oh shit. That's not what I was trying to do. You put us in a tough spot. You might have put yourself in a tough spot. I couldn't help it. Alright, put Kazine there. Alright, maybe this battle won't take 3 hours. There's not that many of them. Yeah, they're gonna try to go through the woods. I wonder if she needs to try to get this white dragon. Well, I think, you know, against the flying, she's got an advantage. Now, how far can that thing fly? Bowie, you want to lead the way? At the very least, you should get to a 30% section. Yeah. Well, yeah, you know, try to be nice, you know. And if you feel like you can't be nice in those moments, you know, sometimes I'll just walk away and kind of, you know, catch my breath and, you know. Bedtime story. Let's see. Story about the good old days. I was just thinking about this the other day. I told you guys I've been on a Mortal Kombat kick recently. And, you know, there was a Mexican restaurant we would go to that had Mortal Kombat, the original MK. I'll put you over here or something. And it had it, we would go there after church, and often with, like, you know, the pastor and, you know, like some of the head deacons and stuff, and they had usually like a pretty big couple of tables they'd have to pull together, you know, that kind of situation. And I just remember feeling this tension of, you know, we'd go to the El Olmeca, that was the name of the restaurant, El Olmeca. And we would go to El Olmeca, and it's all these country dudes ordering quesadillas. I'm gonna have a quesadilla, please. And anyway, I remember just having this kind of tension between, okay, I'm here at this sort of post-church function, and man, they got Mortal Kombat. And I wasn't really supposed to play Mortal Kombat, but my mom was also pretty distracted, you know, talking to all the other church members and stuff. And I would sneak away at points, or whenever, like, you know, everybody's done eating, but they're all just hanging out. Probably being like the worst table in terms of nobody's buying anything and they're all wanting refills and just hanging out, you know, at that point. And anyway, attack. I remember at that point kind of just like, man, I don't know how I can square the teachings of Jesus Christ with my passion for Mortal Kombat. I was really kind of struggling with it and quite young at this point still, so, you know, kind of trying to figure all that out, how much I loved Mortal Kombat and the idea of putting a fatality in on a buddy of mine in a funny fashion. But that seemed like just the coolest thing ever, you know, and yet I was also very still involved with, like, the, you know, youth group in the church and stuff, and I feel like it all, that was where having to, like, actually sneak around a bit to go play it, like, while they're I feel like that's where that tension was felt the most acutely. Oh yeah, it's a I know that I wasn't, it's funny too, because I had a couple other friends too who were you know, really involved in church who they were just like, yeah, we were all into like, you know, Mortal Kombat, and eventually we're all like blown away by Grand Theft Auto and stuff. And then it's like you're going to church and you're, you know, I don't know. And these are Southern Baptist churches too that are like, you know, really on the quite on the judgmental side, even for church, and just like sort of a lot of culture war stuff, and you know, like, you know, preacher kind of like talking politics and stuff like mid sermon and whatnot, or. So yeah. Anyway, sometimes it's funny because I just saw this doc. It was like a short thing. It was like a 20-minute thing, I think, maybe even less. Actually, I think it was even less than 10. But it was about He needs some help. Let's get him some help. It was about people who. It was about like, why is Sonic so popular with people with autism and with Christians? And, you know, I think both classifications had been talked about before, but yeah, I just thought it was pretty funny to see it like outlined in a comedic video. She might need to do a level 3 heal. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a... Whoa. Okay, well we just got a bunch more enemies on the screen. Burst Rock. Yeah, it's crazy, Dustin. Like, I remember, you know, talking politics and like, you know, going on rants about President Clinton and stuff when I was a kid, and then just a lot of stuff, like taking any segue they could to, like, you know, talk about I had my cousin come over. This wasn't the church that I had grown up in, but after my parents split, my mom went to another church for a bit, and like I had a cousin come over, and I just remember feeling so embarrassed because we went to church and the guy decided to take some segue about, like, you know, God is not gay, God is not a homosexual, you know, and just going on, and in this like terrible, you know, Southern Baptist preacher cadence and stuff, and just like it's like, why are you even talking about this? It like, it had nothing to do with. I don't even want to get into other parts of it, and I don't remember most of it. I was still pretty young, but just like at a certain point, it's like, why the fuck are you talking about any of this? None of this has anything to do with the teachings of Jesus Christ, or even the teachings of the Old Testament, of the apostles, etc. Like, none of this. Like, this is not. You're deciding to go on a weird rant right now, and where nothing really led to this, and it's like it's just a, you know. You grow up and you hear that kind of stuff just over and over and over and over again. And they'll sit there and talk about how, you know, the world will indoctrinate you, and outside of here you're gonna get indoctrinated. Your teachers, your universities, your. All right, let's see. I don't know if I want to move Peter up, man. It's getting tough. We got a lot of enemies on us all of a sudden. I don't know that I want to move Peter over there where that archer is. I wish he could get in to hit one of these guys. Maybe I'll have him over here, because we're definitely going to need some help with these on this side too. I can kind of keep him away from that archer. You can't hit that. She can't hit the white dragon. Well, she can't hit it. She might as well be back a bit. burst rock exploded. Whoa, shit. What's the blast range on that? Well, we perhaps don't want to kill those. Huh. I didn't get a sense for, like, man, it hit a couple of guys. Hit Claude and Karna, didn't it? Not for a ton. Peter. Yeah. Right, Dustin, yeah. Yeah, it's... that stuff sinks into you, you know, and yeah. It's hard when you're so young, and like I went and got saved when I was 5 years old. You know, like there was a sermon where the preacher was talking about what it means to go to hell if you don't, if you don't ask Jesus for forgiveness and ask him into your heart and you know. And I'm just like, I don't want to go to hell. Yeah, I don't want to go to hell, you know. And I remember just being so fucking scared, and it's really all I remember is just being so scared and walking down, you know, like, okay, hey, all right, whatever, you know, what do we need to do to prevent that from happening? Maybe I was 6. I think I was 6 actually, but you know, perhaps not quite old enough to be making such a decision, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Rhodes, it's tough because, like, I have seen some of the positive effects of, like, a church community, and you know, I grew up Southern Baptist, which is one of the gnarliest, you know, it's incredibly, like, you know, in terms of church and sort of socially, it's like, you know, it's extreme. It was definitely Christian, you know, the Christian nationalism was absolutely ever present in the whole thing. It's extremely reactionary, far right, like, you know, it gets, no, I should say, it gets, I don't know, there's other like orthodoxies, and there's sects and stuff that, of course, when they're, you know, they get up to even crazier stuff and are even more regimented and whatnot. But in terms of a church that still lets you out and about, and you're not on a compound somewhere, or, you know, it's not some, like, you know, you're wearing some traditional dress or something. Outside of that, it's about as whacked out as you can get. And I think, you know, it was tough growing up and all that, you know. I don't. Yeah, I'm catching up in the chat now. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Right. Well, fear really drives it, you know, and like I have, you know, what's funny is that, like, I think because that stuff meant so much to me, and I did take it so seriously as a kid, one of the things that can be strange is to feel like, hey, you know, I'm atheist, agnostic, whatever, you know, at this point, have been for a very long time, but I feel like some of the stuff that I learned, those more positive lessons of, you know, of Christianity, I think that stuff, I applied it as one doesn't need that. They don't need to have a organized religion or something, or some, you know, belief like that to want to do good. But that was the context that I grew up in, and I, you know, in addition to just hearing about the golden rule at home, it was also a lot of like, hey, you know, here's some sins, don't do them, you know, and some of that stuff I took to heart, and it could be really strange being out of that, but sometimes being like, talking to someone who's just so, they consider themselves such a good Christian, but they're, it's like, whoa, man. I wonder if you've read that book in a while, because like, how am I I don't know, you find yourself, how am I living a more Christ-like life than you, my brother? I don't understand, like, I'm not in the game anymore. You're just a heartless son of a bitch, like, like, who, has just taken the message you learned and absolutely flipped it on its head. Or, the religion you say that you represent, and just, got rid of all the difficult parts, like, not just being a raging asshole, and not like, or, like learning to forgive other people, and learning to love others who are different, and all that stuff about refugees and strangers in strange lands, and how you treated the least amongst you, it's so on and so forth. It's very strange how that can all just be flipped on its head. Okay, let's see what this white dragon does. Pretty good amount of damage. That's going to finish off anybody who's looks like they have a lot of HP. Or, or like if there's a couple characters that's close to their max or not too far, so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get it, Rotes, yeah. Mm-hmm. Did you ever have questions about like what do we do for the kids? Do we take them to church or something? It's kind of interesting to me because I think like that's something that like my wife didn't grow up in it or anything like that. Of course, I'm not going to be going to any church. I'm actually, to me, I think like a lot of people, I think if you kind of grew up in it and stuff, you can really go on to have a pretty bad reaction to everything. And that like, once I left the church and all that, I went into this kind of like, I don't know. I think a lot of people can be in a very angry, for some it's not a phase, but you feel wrong. Do you feel as if maybe you were even raised in this weird situation? Maybe you've been feelings like you've been living a lie or raised to believe this lie or something like that. And a lot of people can get really angry and can become this sort of, I think we've all known the person who's like really vitriolic about being like atheist or agnostic, and like essentially about as much of an asshole as someone who kind of gets in your face and preaches about other stuff too, You ever met anyone who's like, it's their religion to not be religious, It's like these guys suck. And I guess if I kill them, they're gonna... I think we're about to be in some trouble. Yeah. I think it's really comforting to a lot of people, and I understand, and it would really, for instance, it hurt my mom's feelings, and it has hurt her feelings when I talk about this stuff. Typically she's not around when I'm saying that or something, and I'm not talking to her about such matters, but Yeah. Yaha, I don't know where to put you, man. I think somebody's gonna need some help, though. We got a bunch of people down here who are hurt. Honestly, we need aura. Bowie is at 64 of 90, 40 of 55. Damn. I need to get Karna over there, huh? Yeah. I'm gonna give Bowie a little something now, just so we can kind of keep him in the game. Yeah. Yeah. Totally, Rhodes. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I get it. And sometimes I don't have the energy for it, you know? I appreciate you guys hanging out. I don't think this stream has been everybody's cup of tea based on the viewership right now, but that's okay, and I totally understand. It can be a bit of a downer. And that number could be low for any given reason. It's often low. I don't, Dustin, no. I don't think I know that joke. I wish she knew. What is it? Aura? 55070. Right, there we go. The people in the bar or the vegan? I feel like the structure of this joke is lacking. There's also a lot of times I'll be like, man, I didn't say a word, you know. I didn't say, you know, I'll get some, I'll get some flack. Peter's a little hurt too. Karna, oh wow, she can actually get all the way over here and do an aura. What's his name needs healing too. Does she need to take care of herself first? Does she need to fight this this dragon? Would that be taking care of herself? Shit, I don't like this. She's at half health. Damn, and I can't get her and Peter in the same. That sucks. I don't love this, but let's see how much it's gonna heal her. Okay. She's up to 69 and 99. Yeah. All three told everyone in the bar. Who are the weirdos in this situation? Do I even want to ask? Boost expired. Yep, here we can boost. Okay. This Minotaur still has a good ways to go. Man, I need... I'll just kill this guy. Can't go wrong with getting a unit off the mat. Well, I don't want to get you riled up, Rotes. I know you're sick anyway. You don't need this. Okay. Damn. Wow. Well, she's in about the same position she was in last time, but White Dragon has a lot more damage. I don't know that... Yeah, we don't want to hit those. I wonder if we can just... Do these things attack us? These burst rocks? I don't know that they have. Maybe we just need to not attack them. Alright. Well, sounds good, Rotes. I think we've had it out about that before. Yeah, well, thanks for, thanks for the restraint. And sometimes I'd feel like getting into it, you know, but... Okay, well, don't attack in, whatever you do. I don't know if you want to get one in on this... Why don't you hit the Minotaur from here, right? You can't do that. Yeah, that's right. Alright, Kazine. Hang out here. I'd like to kill these guys before the next wave comes up. We're also going to need a boost very soon. If I go here, we can attack, right? Oh shit, just the burst rock. Oh, Chester needs some help. Horse boy. This thing's gonna come up and use a spell pretty soon, and I've got everybody lined up. I managed to put everybody in a giant wad here. Not my best strategy. Maybe I will move back for now, because I want him to be on his
let's keep this Parvinator
on a good spot
going.
if he can be. Hey Cat, what's up? Thank you for the sub. 42 months. 43. Damn. It's been so many months, my ability to read the number of months has declined over the course of that time. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, doing well, doing well. Hope you're okay. Happy Wednesday to you. Cross the international date line. Okay, this thing's almost dead. I think I want to go ahead and killing blow. There you go, Peter. I've heard of it, Cap, but never played it. Or was it also? It was a TRPG, wasn't it? Another tactical RPG like this. I remember wanting to play those games and thinking that they looked cool. There was also a game. There was also one. Was Dissidia? Was that a tactical RPG as well? That name just came to mind. I'm like, is that the game I'm thinking of? I remember it. You know, I liked Final Fantasy Tactics at that point, and I remember thinking that it looked cool. That name just popped into mind. Just a normal SNES RPG. Okay. Yeah. Sort of a remake on the DS. Have you played this one, Dustin? Same for you, Kat. Okay, cool. No, I haven't played those. You know, when it comes to the RPGs of this, especially like 8 and 16-bit era, it's really, it tends to be very Square and Enix, you know, pre-merger, tends to be very Square and Enix focused for me. I feel like I'm a bit of a normie there, you know. Just a few SNES games, yeah. Yeah, you're really bound to the games you had and or, you know, family, friends. He didn't. I know I didn't get to see a whole lot outside of that sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna get him out of the... Start moving him down the center, maybe. Oh, these guys are on us soon. Oh yeah, well that's a good one to have, you know? Oh cool, Dustin said you played both Lufias. Okay. Nice. But yeah, as I... Some weird Donald Duck game. Yeah, that's funny. BOWIE getting the counterattack. Really wish Minotaur was dead. I can make that so this turn, I guess. I'm gonna have to heal a bunch of people really soon. I think I gotta get Karna in over here. Maui Mallard. What a name. Damn, still didn't kill that thing. Oh, it can just explode. So it's either going to explode on its own, or we're going to go over and make it explode. Wow. I killed the Minotaur, at least. Goodbye, Minotaur. Well, that hurt. Okay, who needs healing? Well, everybody, but... I guess we can't really go wrong with healing the hero first. Maybe I should have had her do the 10 MP one, but... Quack Shot for the Genesis. What a great name, too. Dig the name. Alright, Yaha, he's low as well. Man, I think maybe... I'm hoping I can get Karna over here for like a... Maybe first round it's healing, and then second round it's... you know... Like the boost move. Get a buff going. Shit, we just got these two magic users here. Coming up on the scene. Hey. Lemon, yep. You know, I guess it's out. It's some Italians who are very proud of their pizza heritage can be very sensitive about strange toppings on pizza like pineapple. Can you imagine lemon? Fought a guy named the Red Baron earlier in the game. Turns out he was lemon the whole time. I probably need to do something like this, huh? That gets everybody except Geralt. Shoot. I've got them kind of spread out a little too much. A lot of guys need health though, so let's do this. Yeah, she'll go with a boost or something next time. Acidic pizza. Yeah. I would say the pineapple is I think pineapple can be good, you know. Pineapple on pizza. It's not always it's not a disqualifier for me. I've had a good Hawaiian pizza. Quote Hawaiian pizza. Hater says it's OP. Yeah. It can be good. I've had it sometimes where I'm not in the mood, you know, but I have had that, you know, but... Yeah, it holds a lot of stuff that it thinks is somehow suggestive, but the big ones get through, Pal Puck. I'm glad it worked. I was gonna say that I actually like the concept of a fuck you moment in a game, you know, like, you know, what are some other games that are really great except for that fuck you moment? I hope we can kill this thing before it gets healed. Oh, don't do that now. Wow, he came in for the melee attack. Gesph looks like he has probably almost 200 HP. I don't think I can hit both of these guys. Well, shoot, I can't hit either of them unless I'm kind of exposed. Man, there's a lot of folks. Couple magic users running around right now. Gonna need some help over here. What can we do? He hasn't used any magic yet, so I could pop off a big spell. And if it goes a long way towards killing this Chaos Wizard... Boom. There you go, Kazim. Oh yeah, that's a good combo there, Tater. I like that, yeah. Dustin said if I live the rest of my life without eating pineapple and pizza, I'd be okay with that. I think, yeah, it doesn't come to mind too often, and usually when I ate it, it was like, you know, the band is having a pizza party, or, you know, we're getting fed for a sports thing, or... There we go, Chaos Wizard. Dead. D-E-D. Yeah, I think I was gonna say that I guess I agree with you in that way, in that I don't think to order it most of the time, but if it never existed in this universe, okay, that's tough. There, we got a couple characters that just got muddled. They're all screwed up. They don't know what to do. Man, she's in a bad way. Such as any ones that you can I guess it would help to think of like some correlations between foods and, you know, folks who smoke or whatever. Oh, curious. All right, Slade, you're pretty banged up. Does he get the kill here, or does he try to heal? Man, a lot of people need healing, huh? Yaha? Or no? Actually, you got part of that big group heal earlier. I have to get Slade some help. Just turns into sugar water cubes. Yeah, I've had it where the consistency of the pineapple wasn't as good sometimes, you know. Yeah. Clamato juice, but yeah. If I steel myself, I can drink that kind of stuff. But man, I remember my mom giving me a V8 as a kid and just being like, "Whoa." I don't like, and I know I've had friends who liked to drink Bloody Marys and stuff, and I don't know, I hate them. Alright. Put your chrome lance on, buddy. Go for the big stab. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that, Pop. Yeah, changing one's palette a bit. Oh god, Bowie's confused. He's swinging his sword at Sarah. Okay, Chester's gonna come down and make sure he's equipped with the Chrome Lance, rather. Put that power ring on, son. Man, the other horse boy didn't do much damage at all. Higgins. Okay, oh, Sarah, you could heal yourself, potentially? Well, that'd be great. She does have an attack that will do a lot of damage. We haven't used it in a while. Blast here, but I'm gonna have her heal herself. I think she's very underleveled. I think that might be a problem with a few of our characters, actually. We'll see. Hydroponia. It's me and my horse boys. Okay, a few folks in the middle here need healing. Or you can't walk far enough to kick the crap out of the evil bishop there, but you could... I don't think I'm going to do a boost yet, because I'm going to do it right before we get down to that wave. That's the final group. So she should just heal somebody or herself right now, I think. Get everybody here. Oh, maybe I should have done the Aura level 1. Let's see. Oh, what do you mean, Rotes? Our Nintendo Switch? I gotta go use the restroom. Sadly, been putting it off. Thank you guys for hanging. Sorry, I know that this game I can, it's one to... Sometimes I really got to get focused in on, but I really enjoyed the hangout with you guys. Oh. Oh. I don't know what... No, I haven't... No, I've got a... We have our Switch. Yeah. I will say this one I don't have it set up in the room. The Switch stays out in the living room because my wife likes to play, and I've used the Switch for streams before, but yeah. Yeah, you might be thinking about something else. I mentioned I couldn't find my Donkey Kong Country 3 cart recently. Maybe I think I was saying that around the same time. But yeah, maybe it was something like that. Okay. 53 out of question mark? Why don't we know Karna's HP? Is she confused or something? I don't understand. Yeah, so I probably wouldn't be able to play that one on stream, at least for a while. But yeah, we do have a Switch, and yeah, it'd be fun to fire it up and see what the game's like, and yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, well, thank you. And again, if you you know, one more chance if you wanted to like do it as a giveaway or something. I'll definitely give it a shot, you know, but yeah, I feel like I'm already so spoiled, so just want to put that out there. Okay, I'm gonna start moving everybody down. Maybe I'll get people boosted too. Let's kind of start moving down as a group. I'm gonna see if any of them begin to move up on us. Oh shit, Bowie's using a big spell, damn. He's still muddled. Just used a bunch of his MP. Thanks, Rhodes. Appreciate it, man. Please end this turn. Okay. He's fine. That verbiage always cracks me up. Bowie is fine. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is get people set up possibly down here, and that's going to lure them in, and it's going to be time to do a heal and a boost. So I'm going to start getting folks down. Shit, I might even... Is that going to move any of them up? He exploded. Only Claude was in the blast. Yeah, we're doing... Yeah, at least right now our hero still has his soul. We've got that going for us. Okay, I think at this point I'm going to have people try to heal themselves and stuff. I'm going to sort of form up ranks and do a boost. And we'll make a move on the... you know, their center line. Who can you heal? Sarah? Heal Yaha or Peter? Geralt. I don't think Peter has like healing items. Let's do that. Cool. Alright, this is going okay. We haven't lost a character yet, which is pretty sweet. I had a couple of dumb moves. Oh, right. Well, that is true, Balpuck. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot more like molds and gelatin in general. I've always thought that was such a funny kind of product of the 70s and 80s. And casseroles were bigger. Yeah, it's funny. That's the first I've heard the association with smoking, but yeah, it's it's funny. I'll try not to, Dustin. Yaha, as far as forward as you can go is good for you. Because you're a bit slow. Oh, more of these guys? Damn. Of course, it's not going to be that easy. Shit, she's probably got to heal herself. Okay, hold on. Let me just be careful. I don't understand why our character is 37 of question mark HP. Why don't we have her max HP? This is, what, 11? How much? 11? Or I could have her do... Alright, that's okay. She's gonna have enough to do a boost still, so I think that this is gonna work for us. What's Slade at? He's good. Okay. Fondue, yeah. Yeah. Nasty iceberg lettuce salad smothered in mayo. Mmm. Yeah, my mom had she had a couple of old cookbooks, and it was a trip flipping through them and seeing, yeah, a lot of molds, so many molds. Gelatin was big, baby. Gazine, you're way up here. I just gotta be careful with those guys that explode, because they'll put a hurting on us. We haven't pulled White Dragon down just yet. They haven't come to play. I'm like, what if I get out a bit and I guess you want to hit them when you're out of their radius. Guess it's worth a little bit of experience. Okay, alright, feeling good about what we got so far. Let me move one more character down. That might be a little far, I don't know. Possibly. Dude, equip that javelin. Thing's not in exploding range just yet. A little bit of easy experience. Man, you need healing. Okay, finally they're starting to come up. Good. Cool. I guess I could have Claude. Well, he shouldn't. I don't know if he should be taking that thing out. He needs to move down, probably, because he has trouble getting to the action. I'm putting off a break, but I should go. Darn it. Let's get Yaha down here. Okay, somebody needed healing. Chester does. Iceberg lettuce. The most, as everyone knows, the most flavorful and nutritious lettuce in existence. Honestly, you might want to heal Karna so she can go do other stuff. Let's do that. Ambrosia salad. Oh wow. I'm curious about that, yeah. I'll have to ask my mom about it. I'm sure she'd be a great sport, honestly, because, you know, she's got a pretty good memory for a lot of the old recipes she used to make, and, you know, I've heard her, you know, laugh at the old, you know, foods that she and her friends were making back in the 70s, so should ask her if she remembers any particularly strange ones, you know. My mom had a ton of cookbooks from a lot of stuff from the late 70s and 80s that they were in those like little you know, notebooks with the kind of, you can put the spiral, or you can put the binding on yourself, you know, the sort of like I don't know how to do, I forget what it's called, but, you know, like a little homemade book kind of thing. The you know, little plastic rings and stuff. And it's just funny. How old are some of those recipes? You know, that'd be a trip to look at it. Okay, 73. Okay, pretty soon we need to start boosting because these guys are on the way. So maybe I'll get her lined up with these folks. What does a boost do now? And who all can we hit? Okay, so we can cram a few more characters in here. Oh, cool. Wow, that was just the 3 NP heal, and it went a long way. Cool. All right, guys, I better get that break in. This is fun. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Happy Tuesday. It's been a fun stream so far. When we get back, I'll pick up where we left off. Part 23. Oh, man. Digging this game. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging. All right, I'm gonna get my break in. You guys should get a break too. When we get back, we'll... I already said that, didn't I? Darn. Damn it. All right, BRB. See you soon. As soon as I find that BRB screen. Where'd it go? There it is. See you soon. Hey guys, happy Tuesday. Back to the battle. Working our way through the Gesph battle. The big man himself is down here. We don't know how much HP he has, probably $175 if I had to guess. White Dragon. And based on the meter, you've got like, yeah, I got to get down the green meter, and then I don't know at that point if it gives us his HP. I think it does. Cyclops at the big son of a bitch right there. It's gonna be tough. All right, we got to get everybody boosted, ready for this battle. So, been trying to form as many people who are going to be doing a lot of the fighting up as we can. I just don't know. I think maybe next turn they're going to start to be on us. So, heal everybody. Sure, we're all good to go. I think I'll have Peter just camp out. Yeah, they're not coming up to us yet. This is kind of the last, unless we move everybody to the west. I think that will definitely bring them down. I'm just like, how many more turns do we have, though? You know? Is there a trigger point on the map? Yeah, he needs healing. Got anything to heal yourself? Okay. Heal oneself where we can, and still got... Okay, it's finally gonna explode. Only May is back there. And that's not too much damage. Let's see. I think one of these is closer to explode. Yeah, that one's 20. I don't want it to explode, though. Might be better out there than if it gets even closer, but that's okay. All right. Yeah, not moving in, huh? Okay. Okay, she's really low on MP. I think pretty much everybody else is good. Okay. Chester needs it. And May. Can't get down to Chester on this turn, sadly. Karna can, but she's about to use her MP soon, isn't she? Let's see. What do I want to do? I don't think she needs to... Yeah, I don't want her using the using all her MP right here, so... Everybody else is good. May... She could use like one of the, let's see, lowest level ones on May. There we go. Yeah. Essentially, yeah, Palpa. Could be a... In the Japanese, they were known as Papuraksu. No, I wish. I don't know what they were known as, but I like that. It's funny because when I was like, man, there's not many enemies in this level. I mean, of course, these guys pop up. Hi, what was that? Alright, let's boost as many members of the ShiningForce as we can. I still don't think, I can try to work us down. I think maybe I hit all these, and Sarah is almost out of MP. Now, the thing really could use some agility, but I thought all these guys down here at the bottom who are about closest to battle should be taken care of, so. Sorry, Claude. Come to me. You guys are gonna make us do the hard thing of coming to you, huh? Well, we need to make for this cover to the west. This will definitely start to bring him over, I think. Not yet. Peter's got that launcher to deal with. Put them here now. Oh, they're up. Okay, here we go. Freeze level 4. That brought Gesph out. Damn. Ton of damage. BOWIE used a bunch of MP earlier when he was confused. I would love to have BOWIE attack. I'm a little gun shy because of what happened, you know, in those Red Baron battles. I don't know if he too possesses an insta-kill attack. In general, it might not be the best thing to throw the protagonist in with these 4 units anyway. So let's have him plant on a good spot close by. He has 6 MP left. Not even enough to run away. Damn. A robed figure with a long insect antenna poking out. He's a Namek. I could get Slade out too. I'm just a little bit worried because we're not in good defensive positions. Many of them aren't. I guess Slade can stay here for now and come up next turn. Can send a couple units sort of just west. A couple of guys can already get into the woods here, which I think might be a good turn. I would love to get in and start attacking, but I think Cyclops here, a White Dragon, they're all going to have a little something to say about that. I think if I throw someone in. Yeah. Oh, our... Okay. Doo-doo. Yeah, let's see our units here. We've got Gesph, Cyclops. You look at the art. Let's see. Oh, where'd it go? This Cyclops just has a particularly derpy look. I mean, they you know, an eye in the center of the face will tend to do that. Make things seem a bit off, right? That's a... Then we've got just off screen. Yeah, there. Hey, there we are. White Dragon. Red Eyes White Dragon, apparently. And you are the Dark Gunner. It's a roving crossbow. Yeah. Let's fix that. Okay. I think that's it. Doo-doo. Yeah. Cool.
The Game Master.
Back to it. All right, let's see what we can do here. Can attack from there, but you can hear from here. Maybe I'll put you in cover instead, and you'll be more useful next turn. have everybody back, unfortunately. It's okay. Let's see. We're gonna get a bunch of people over if we can. Chester never got healed. Got a bunch of people lined up over here for Gesph to put a big attack on us, but here we go. Yeah, oh, the Dark Gunner, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, I've got it here on a, I've got it on a pretty big screen here, so I'm getting a little more detail than you guys, but it is fun to blow things up like that. And yeah, I love the different things we can see in pixel art. Neck is out of whack. All right, Sarah, we're gonna need your help down here, I do believe. Soon. This would be suicide for Yaha, but at least he'd be taking it to the enemy. I think it would be suicide for him. Likely. Well, we're about to have bigger problems with all these other guys too, so I don't know. Somebody's got to get it kicked off. More burst rocks. Yeah, these guys. You can, once you bring them down to 0 HP, they explode. They have a pretty good blast radius. That might be preferable to them exploding, or like running up and, using the explode maneuver. That's cool, Road. So interview tomorrow, and that's cool. This is for was this the oh shit, don't hit them. I wasn't trying to do that, just the wrong. Well, not my best turn there. I'm thinking about just using Kazin. He's out here exposed, but man, he's got a chance to hit these guys. The level 17 Apollo spell. Look at Gesph. Just damaged by 9. Gesph is a tough SOB, huh? Why do we need to kill one of these burst rocks to explode and kill Gesph? We're going to be needing some healing very soon. Maybe we can use that one to our advantage. I don't know. Pull back a lot of folks. Really need to get a bunch of people into the, yeah. Damn. He did just enough damage to take Yaha out. I had a feeling that was suicide there, but sorry, Yaha. Right now, this thing explodes and it takes out all 3 of those guys. I really got to focus on these other units too, but they're going to come up in time. If we kill Gesph, I think it's all over, but it's gonna be a tall order with all the other guys running around. Hell yeah. There you go, man. Bowie wants in. Now Bowie. You know how irresponsible that would be. Gesph is really powerful. He just did a 51 damage. He critted, I believe, for 51. But I don't know if it was crit, actually. I'll stash Bowie for one more round. Peter is really hurt. Can't heal himself. Get him over here to Sarah for a heal, and then next turn he comes out. I have to do that. Freeze level 4 on Slade. Damn. Oh, a safe flight manager spot. Oh, very cool, Rotes. Oh, cool, man. Well, that would definitely be a, yeah, well, that would definitely, I know you were, you know, feeling like you were pretty much hitting the ceiling with them, you know, not too long ago. So that's cool that this has come about, man. Yeah, good luck. And come in with those stats ready to go, you know. Those, I don't know, whatever you guys call them, the metrics, you know. Some anecdotes. Yeah. The KPI. Got my KPI. We're maximizing all the KPIs that need to be minimizing the ones that need to be minimized, boss. It's all right here. Okay, I guess I'll continue to try to fight Gesph since he's the only one I can reach. Almost got his first health bar down, so that's cool. This would hurt Gesph and hurt the other, hurt that launcher, but it would also hurt a lot of our guys too. What's the range on it? I wonder how far the blast radius is. What is Kazin's HP? 59. I'm gonna try something. This is kind of, I think this is kind of dumb, but I have a chance to hit a couple of their enemies too, so. Oh, well, we didn't kill it, so. Here we go, White Dragon getting into the fray. Yeah, totally. Well, that's the thing, if it, right, exactly, you know, you'll have a chance at that point to, you know, run the store as you want to and get out from under the, you know, yeah, we were talking, yeah, I remember talking with you the other day about like how the folks you work with just make such a big difference. I don't want to focus on these rocks out here. Just go away, rocks. All right, I'm going to put you here, and then we're going to try to move you down to where that dragon is. Who needs a healing right now? Anybody that you can reach at least? No. What's Peter at? Peter did need, he's going to have Sarah. right? Sarah, you got... she could just do the 5 HP one then. I'll keep him over here. I don't know how far this will go for him. She might also have a healing drop. She could, yeah, wow. Sarah's really underleveled, I think. Damn. I screwed up by not doing what Dustin recommended, have her heal every turn, you know? I think I tried for a bit, but she was already behind, and you know. It would help to do that in a battle where it didn't matter if her MP went all the way to 0, you know? Oh, that's cool, Rotes. How far of a commute would it be for you? I mean, I guess you guys would be moving. Sorry, I know for a second I was like, oh yeah, he's from New York. Well, that's where you're from, but that's not where, where you are now. Yeah. If they offered, do you think would you take it? Yeah, I just had a brain fart for a second. Okay, sorry. Some people over here need healing. Yes. All right, let's... Cool. She can do a big group heal. There's a couple people that need it. No, Albany, actually. A city in New York. Oh, Kazin might... Yeah, I was hoping he'd get another turn in. I don't know why I expected him to be right up against the big baddie and survive for long, but... Alright, we got a chance to attack Big Bad, or kill this thing that's been putting a hurting on us. Let the archer try maybe a shot. I don't know. She already went, huh? Some guy's got to work on that dragon. It'd be good to put someone who's tough right here and put a soldier right in front of Gesph. I'm getting to the point where we might be able to shoot this rock, actually. Yeah, that might be the next move. Come up and hit Higgins, huh? Yeah. Well, it's good to know what you need. Yeah, I was just catching up. I had missed some of that. It's good to know what you need and or you know what you're looking for, because yeah, that is a big move, and of course, yeah, you got to calculate. You know, no one wants to just, you know, uproot for a situation that sucks, or, you know, if it's... doesn't fulfill any, you know, other criteria that you need for quality of life as well, you know? Yeah. Man, do I keep hitting it on Gesph? He's down to 67. Or maybe we just keep attacking him. Get the Chrome Lance. Knock the shit out of Gesph. Is he going to do a healing attack soon? Okay, Higgins might die. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Sorry, Higgins. Yeah, this White Dragon is going to be roaming around trying to really put a hurting on us. If I hit this Burst Rock, that hits Gesph and it's going to hit May. Hits the Dark Gunner as well. Maybe Cyclops, maybe Geralt if I had to guess. Seems like it might do a little too much damage. It'd be nice to move somebody else up. I wonder if I keep working on Gesph, you know? I mean, we're so close at this point. That White Dragon is closing in for sure. Okay, hold on. Yeah. We lost a couple of our bruisers. It'll feel better if White Dragon is out, honestly, because it's going around knocking folks out. I'm gonna regret that, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, right, Rhodes. Well, good luck with the interview, man. Yeah, you know, it's good that you know what you're looking for out of it, and after that, you can walk out of there and, you know, make a decision that's right for you guys. And that's cool that, you know, that's on the table. Peter. You're hurt. How much damage can you do, Peter? He's kind of a bruiser. Dude, Peter got it done. Gesph was defeated. Peter earned 49 experience points, got 1,600 gold coins. There's a whole bunch of enemies still on the screen. Well, we killed the boss, so. My traps! Oh, is he sore? Said his traps are hurting. No. I'm at the end of my rope. I must escape. You said you would kill BOWIE and that your life depended on it, buddy. That, did BOWIE knock him down? No! Please let me go. We don't want to kill you. You've lost your powers. I know. Cries, sobs up. You may go. Thank you. Just like that, he's lost his powers? I won't forget this. There's no way you live. King Zeon's not gonna let you live, buddy. Where are you going, Gesph? Do you remember your vow? Shakes his head. You failed to get the jewel from BOWIE. Now you will pay with your life. No, please, no. Oh, God. Oh, wow. That's not good. Got surrounded by a whole bunch of fireballs and then he exploded. ZEON is such an unfeeling devil. I like shiver. He'll do the same to us if we lose to him. We must not be defeated. Cool. Well, we did it. We beat Gesph. One more battle down. Cool. Oh, there you go, Rhodes. Well, that would definitely help with, you know, some of the costs of having to move up there and stuff. Yeah, hopefully you get that new start, man. And you know, and at the same time, like, yeah, if you go in and it sucks, it's good that this is on the table, and I'm sure it wouldn't be the only time, or at the very least, I think that tells me that you could go in and find a job as a manager somewhere else, you know, or... All right, let me save before I forget. Let's get back in here to the priest. I turned the volume down earlier, but I wasn't sure where it should be. Some scenes are really, really loud. I think I might have never turned it down after Sonic. I'm not sure. You know, the high that was Sonic 2, getting all the Chaos Emeralds, and truly saying goodbye to the era of being a supersonic virgin. Shit. I find the... Yeah, exactly, Rhodes. Yeah. I think that, you know... I think if anything, it can be good to get in and try to interview like that, and, you know... That never hurts. Alright, let's revive a few people. So that battle, I got, you know... I think if I had lost another couple turns along the line, I think we would have been in some real trouble, because I still had a bunch of units out. But they were kind of bottlenecked there. I don't think Cyclops ever got to fight anybody. And that, like, roving... I forget what its name was, the one that we were trying to figure out what the sprite was. The Bowmaster. You know, it got a hit in, but not... It took it a while to be able to, you know, actually get in and hit anything. White Dragon started moving around. That was going to be the problem, was that it was basically going around and one-shotting people, especially if they had just like a little dent in the HP, you know? He was finishing the job. That's right. That's right. It's funny. A super hyper. That's funny. Palpuck's like, I'm not laughing. You gotta hit them all. I would, I'm excited to eventually get to Sonic 3. That was, Rhodes, I enjoyed watching you play that the other day. I haven't seen much footage of Sonic 3 really, and I've only played like the first couple acts. Maybe, you know, but... You're doing Sonic and Knuckles. That's right. Well, the little bit that I know about Sonic, I could totally pull the well, technically, that was, originally intended to all be one game. So it's still, Sonic 3 to an extent. I've played as a kid. I hardly touched 3 and Sonic and Knuckles. I do remember playing as Knuckles in that very first act, and thinking it was pretty cool, you know, as he, you know, flowed and, you you know, grab onto the wall and use that to climb up and stuff. I thought it was a pretty sweet mechanic, but never got to play around with it too much. So before I knew it, I was getting called in to see the ear, nose, and throat doctor. It's usually not a... I'll just say that was not a fond memory, but playing the Genesis was, you know? Yeah. Made it worth it. Well, you know, it's funny because, like, I was seeing recently, I watched a video or two from Worcester. I had a sound clip. I had a couple of sound clips, actually, from him from a while back. And so every now and then I'll get another video from him. He speedruns a lot of stuff, including, I mostly see the Pokemon stuff. But I think I had one come across that I clicked on, and it was one of the Oil Ocean Zone levels and done as Knuckles. And I just, you know, I've just played so little of those. I remember kind of having a like, what? You know, oh, of course. Like, yeah, I've never seen a playthrough of Knuckles and like those pre-Knuckles games. I know that a friend did the lock-on thing maybe one time with Sonic 2, I think. But I didn't know either game well enough to, you know, really like know what was happening, or hadn't played Sonic 2 enough at that time to like, oh yeah, see really how different it was, but to play as Knuckles. But yeah, anyway, I do remember, you know, again, as a Game Gear kid, I thought that Sonic was so cool, and I wanted to get around to playing them all, so it feels good to make that happen. Okay, all right. Just wanted to double check that we're all saved up, and we are. So, man, look at the inscription on the front here. It almost looks like I don't know. I see snack Yuns. It's just the same thing, like reversed. Let's we need some help seeing this, y'all.
Apparently, I'm an idiot.
Enhance. Enhance.
Here we go. Snack Yuns. It's just some lines, but oh yeah, like a fairy kind of in the center there. Okay, where do we go to next? I guess further south. Oh, you know, now that I think we're supposed to get access to where these dwarves are. They told us about this earlier in the game, that there were some dwarves that know how to use mithril, and I think we're supposed, after the Red Baron battle, I think at that point you're supposed to have access to this, and I don't know what's up with that. Red Baron is lemon. Believe it or not. I checked this out, right? Oh yeah, it's back where the jail is. Oh hey, Nick. Oh, it looks like it might have dropped. Well, you know, maybe this just happened. I see dropped frames. Yeah. We're dropping some frames every now and then. How's it going, Nick? What's up, man? 56 dropped frames. Oh, the capture. Well, yeah.
Damn straight.
Damn straight, okay. I feel like a...
You're a worthless pile of
right now. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you, Nick. Yeah. I'm still pissed about those 56 dropped frames, though. What's up with... Anybody got an answer on that? We're still zoomed, huh? There we go. That's the one. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Well, you gotta pay, if you tell the streamer that they need to fix something on there, you gotta pay up. I think we need to head north. This town's massive. I don't know where the doors are. I think I do want to head to the north, so let me go back up through here. Oh, $50 minimum chat reads. Yeah, that's you know, I tried to institute that on you guys for a couple weeks, and the chat just rioted. A couple of suckers paid it up. I appreciate that. No, just kidding. I like the $50 minimum. Pay up. Jesus. I want out of this town. And I want out of town. Every now and then I'll watch shows sometimes where, like, you know, they'll read questions, but they're not reading questions from the YouTube chat at all. And it's like, people are like, how come they're not reading my question? What is going on? And it's like the show just, you know, has... They're maybe using Discord or some... Oh, this is the exit. Or their own, like, you know, their own chat. Their own service. Well, I wanted to let you guys know, I mentioned this briefly yesterday, but I've been kind of struggling with what game to play next. And, oh man. $100 a month. Wow. That seems so, wow, that seems so, man, that's crazy. What service do you pay $100 a month for? In terms of entertainment, you know, like that, when you put it that way, doesn't it seem a little absurd? Jeez. Yeah, it is. You know, like if I add up what we spend on the different streaming services, it doesn't get that close. It doesn't touch that, you know, like, and that's, I hate this current setup of how you know, watch stuff and how you have to use these big streamers and stuff, but, or, you know, streaming services. It's funny because the term streamers is used sometimes, I think especially when I'm hearing like people in entertainment industry, which is really just boils down to a couple of friends, but you know, it's like one talk about like, oh, different things you can be in, and one, you know, and just like, oh, streamers as the entities in terms of like, usually in terms of talking contract or residuals, what they're getting paid for, but they just refer to them as the streamers. And that means a little something different around here. Oh, here are streaming services too, but yeah, streamers for short. Sucker born every minute. I think, you know, I think I would like to, I've mentioned this before, I want to have more to show for it, but I think it would be nice to go to some kind of service, something more like Patreon or something where, you know, I just to get outside of Twitch's sort of pay structure would be nice. I honestly, like, I was kind of taken back, you know, coming out of the gaming hiatus and learning more about, like, you know, video game streaming and all that I had missed and stuff. There was a little bit of a, like, oh, this is really cool. Wait, what's all this about, like, bits and, like, oh, thanks, you know, things popping up and, like, oh, #1, you know, #1 gift giver, #1, you know, and donations, whatever, you know, and, like, this sort of song and dance of the asking for bits and stuff. There's a little bit of, like, whoa. You know, I think, like, since I didn't see any build-up of that, I think it was all a bit shocking. And that's not you know. Yeah. Anyway, that is to say that it makes me, at points, want to find a different way, you know, like but a lot of you guys, you know, who subscribe through Twitch, I think you already you have the mindset of, like, okay, I appreciate this stream, I'd like to support it or keep it going. It'd be nice to get rid of the ads. I think that these are probably the, you know, the things that go into it. It's a similar thing to ask for, like, however much it is on, and you can set it on these other services such as Patreon and stuff. But, you know, I've known a couple of good content creators who have a Patreon that it's not crazy, it doesn't make them a ton of money, but it helps them get a little outside of just the payment structures of YouTube and Twitch, which are, you know, just for, you know, reasons that it just takes so long to get into are, you know, not great. I don't know where these the mithril guys are supposed to be. The mithril guys. Where are those dwarves? Yeah, it is crass, Powpuck. It's tough because, like, you know, there's also levels to this, like how do you know, in order to provide certain types of entertainment, it takes extraordinary amounts of work, and it is certainly not wrong to set up a payment structure for that, or you know, to ask to be paid for something that you're making as an artist, an artisan, a streamer, well, you know, an entertainer, etc. Whatever that service is. But how do you do it? And when it's all set up in, like, Twitch's gamified system, it was like, whoa, this is and yeah, like I said, I think it's the way that structure is built up, and it also then provides the incentive to make it about make it a big deal when people kind of, yeah, like, yeah, right, yeah, you do turn into a busker, and then it also, like, there's a level of, like, I don't know, I'm having trouble expressing it. I'll just say this, I don't want to I don't want to talk about subscriptions, and I don't want to talk about bits. I try to say thank you, but, like, I don't, like, want to make that a focus or a center of things. I just want to try to put what energy and creativity I have into this stream, time, etc. And people who are down for that and want to see that and feel entertained and so inclined, I want them to be able to support me with whatever that is on PayPal, $5 a month kind of thing. Well, I don't know what that looks like. I wouldn't ask a ton, you know, but I would prefer that over all the sort of gamification that comes via Twitch and And I've thought too, like, I would like to do something to thank. One thing I don't have is like anything to, you know, like, oh, here's the supporters that would want this, like, and have them, if I put out a video or something longer form, have that be a very short thing at the end. So many people do this, you know, shout out to the Patreon, whatever. That is, some people are into that, and it's like, oh, hey, I want to support this streamer, and it'd be cool to, you know, that's a cool perk, have the name on the screen. And I feel when it's limited to stuff like that, and it's not it doesn't become a center of your focus, and the whole stream being kind of centered around, hey, pay, subscribe, and bits, you know, like, does that make sense? I want to try to find that where it's, you know, I feel like there's a balance that can be, and you know, obviously I think I've found some content creators have really found that balance. And, yeah, it's right. Yeah, Dustin, it's, yeah, where else do you go, you know? Anyway, thanks for talking to me about the meta stuff. I appreciate it. It just stinks because I think when you have that full apparatus of gamification and people can be used to like doing a song and dance for a donation or whatever, then I just think that, you know, what I want to say is I hope that all this doesn't sound like I'm ungrateful for, you know, because of course it's helping me get by, and I don't make a lot of money off of this, but what I make helps, you know. I am very thankful, you know. I just, I don't know that. Yeah, I can't do the certain aspects of some of the, you know, bit chasing, etc. I do, yeah. Yeah, essentially. Maybe maybe it's just further south still. I'm not sure. I don't know where the dwarves that would give us mithril are. I think maybe it's in this area here, because this would be just beyond the Red Baron fight, I think. Isn't it? Or did I... Where are you, Bowie? Ah, okay. I was hoping I was coming back to this. There's a cave over there. There's also that, you know, there's this water all the way over here. I don't know, maybe we come down from the city once again. Oh, we don't have access to this stuff. Yeah, no bridge for us. Oh, I was going to say earlier, yeah, next game I'm thinking of, probably going to be Donkey Kong Country 3. One of the next big ones we play. We played Super Donkey Kong 1 and 2, the Japanese versions of them, of, you know, DKC 1 and 2. Now, this one, you know what, I was thinking, I had the ability to play the Japanese version of it too, but you know, you have to stop and talk along the way, and there's a lot more dialogue, and I've always liked Rare's, you know, I dig their style, man, you know, I appreciate Rareware, and, you know, there's some fun dialogue, I have to imagine. The little bit that I've seen of the game, you know, it's you've got a lot of characters, and you know, a little bit of that cheeky, rare humor that it's fun, you know. And I think I'd like to play the game in my native language. I also think it would help me understand what the hell's going on with some of those places where they're asking for things or giving advice. I know that you know, you have to explore the map a little bit more, and it seems like you come across some NPCs that, yeah, I've seen like the Brothers Bear or whatever. I can't remember if that's what it's called, but I've seen, you know, like some of the stuff from the intro, and I did play a level or two of that game, but not very much. You guys play much Donkey Kong Country 3 or? He'll sell to me from the back here. That's funny. TKC 3. Dustin said the game sucks. Yeah, you know, I figured it's, you know, everything I've heard, a lot of people really like it, and it seems like a lot of people prefer 2 and or 1, but they don't have a lot of like negative things to say about the third one usually, you know. It seems like it. Yeah, I hear overwhelmingly positive stuff. You know what's funny about the Super Donkey Kong and Super Donkey Kong 2 is in the Japanese versions, you know, there's actually a few portions of the game where they made it easier. And it often came down to like series of you know, enemies that you would come up to. And you know how in those games there's so many times that you might see one of them, and then you see 2, and then you see 3, or maybe even a 4. It seemed like some of the changes that were made were like taking out one of the enemies in a series, or it was mostly to make it easier. Well, actually, all the substantive gameplay changes I saw seemed to be, yeah, you know, rebalancing, we'll say. But yeah, it was getting rid of a section every now and then. It might just be a single enemy they ditch or something that they thought was. I could just see, you know, they're playing it like, oh, you know, this. I don't know, this Western platformer, it's getting a little loose, you know, this is not fair. Let's ditch, these guys don't know how to design a good hard game, you know. I don't know. This is my headcanon. They balked at some of the design choices. Not that it was tough, but because it wasn't designed well. Yeah. Wallow in some kitsch. Scrappy Doo. Wow, instead of puppy power, it's monkey muscle. Man, thank you, Palpuck. Yeah, I'll we're going to copy paste that. I'm due for a good wallowing. Let's go to drops. Copy pasta. I think I maybe have even heard that. Maybe I'm kind of pulling that from the recesses of my mind. But Nick said, somewhat disappointed in DKC3. There are some cool things about it though. Yeah. You know, I do remember at the time kind of thinking like, you know, what's the name of the other, what's the name of Dixie's? The other one, the kid one. Her comrade in the game. It's not Kitty. Kiddie, is it? I always forget this. I remember seeing this stuff and kind of being like, man, I don't know. I kind of miss... A little part of me certainly missed the big guy. I think I missed Diddy, you know, a little bit as well. And Dixie is cool, but I just found it getting, you know, it's like If it is Kitty, wow, okay. You just find yourself, I found myself also wanting some of the previous characters too. Yeah, I haven't played the game enough to remember his play style really well. I remember him being, you know, big and strong, right? But not that agile. Well, we're gonna play that one. I think it'll be fun. Like I said, we'll do the English version. I haven't looked up the differences in, you know, localization there, so. Curious, that'd be fun to look at. Check out sometime. All right, what time are we at? Almost 7. Okay, let me get a little break in, and I'm gonna come back and we'll get another session. I can do maybe about an hour. It might be a little less like yesterday. We'll see. All right, thanks for hanging, guys. This is fun. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it's pretty similar play style to Donkey then. I mean, it makes sense. They're both, you know, big-bodied Kongs. All right, guys. BRB. I'll see you soon. Hey guys, what's up? All right. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I know I don't have... Sometimes it can lack a little variety, you know, or I run out of intro videos to show, but yeah, thanks, man. It's fun to put that together, and once I sort of got a template for it, you know, it made everything go a little bit faster, so... Doesn't take quite as long to, like, you know, set up for a new game or something. Or at the very least, I'm getting a better feel for, like, okay, what needs to be done, and since we're probably going to be playing the game for... God, what was over here? Let me just check this out again. Since we're probably going to be playing the game for a while, what needs to be done for a first stream, what can be done later, you know? Yeah, trying to make it a good audio-visual experience for you guys. Yeah, Altered Beast. It's a fun. It's kind of a funny one to just watch. I think footage of it is just very. I got that, like, you know, when we were playing it, and sometimes having to go back and trying to, like, edit a clip or something, and like, it's really. It just, I think, in a similar way that Sonic, I guess, it can just look cool and smooth and fun, even if they're getting hit, you know. It's kind of fun to watch someone play it. It just looks good. Altered Beast just looks funny, you know, like with the guys just like, you know, these like muscle bound dudes and like just you know, it's so absurd. And but I think it, you know, it's just, in kind of a similar way, you can't look away from it, you know. It's still fun to watch. Statue of a devil's head. It looks ready to bite you. Oh, that's not good. They told us about this, that their statue had turned into a devil. And I don't have a chance, doesn't give me a chance here to like go to my menu or anything, huh? I don't, let's see. But I don't think we have anything that we would put in here right now. It is Balbuck, yeah. Dustin said it's an awful game. Just say it. No. I can't say that. It's a bad game in many ways, but it's also pretty fun. It's pretty fun. And I haven't played the game Kung Fu in a long time, but I hope when I replay it, it's kind of a similar thing. That, okay, this is a lot of things all at once. It's silly, it's... Oh hey, new town. Oh no, this is Lemon. Formerly known as the Red Baron, and then before that, there's Lemon. I'm guilty. Oh yeah, he was supposed to have a stoner accent, wasn't he? Hey, there's Lemon. Hey, there's Lemon. I've killed a lot of people for the devils. The guilt is too much to handle, bro. I must die. Red Baron is Lemon. Wow, and he tried to kill himself once again. Golly gee willikers, Lemon killed himself. Jesus. No, Lemon cannot die by jumping off a cliff. Lemon is an immortal vampire, but I'm sure the impact didn't feel too good nonetheless. Bowie gives a knowing, huh? Okay, yeah. I can't believe it. I want to die, but I can't. I can't believe it. I want to die, but I can't. Please stop trying to talk to me right now. I'm busy. Hi, Ken. Welcome. How are you doing, Ken? Poor Red Baron. He's really, you know, he got possessed by a devil and he's killed a bunch of people, and now that we've brought him back to light, he just... he feels that he deserves to die for what he's done, and, you know? Sir Astral tried to tell him it's not his fault. Oh, here's the piano. We've been hearing about this piano and a priest. It's a fine-looking piano. Will you play it? I've heard that song in our BRBs. Something open somewhere. Nice little jazzy tune. Oh, we get to keep hearing it even afterwards. Something open somewhere. Do, 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 glad to hear you're doing well, Ken. We're, I think we're down to maybe the final maybe six battles or something like that of the game, so we're getting towards the end. Lemon, did you hear? I know you're in the middle of trying to kill yourself right now, Lemon, but did you, perchance, see something open up somewhere? I'll go back to where that, my first thought was that it's in that abandoned bar or whatever, where the piano was. I don't know. Maybe it also sounded like a big rumble, and maybe something opening up in a rock or... At least we get the nice music. The ghost is playing the piano now. Oh, it's Dragon Quest Day, huh? Oh, that's cool. Whoa. That's I had that sound effect locked and loaded from earlier. Let's get some Dragon Quest ones. Oh, that's cool. Are you a Dragon Quest fan, Ken? I really like that series. I played Dragon Quest 3 when I was a kid, but I never finished it. I don't think I was ready to play it at that time. I didn't know what I was doing. But many, many years later, finally got around to it and finally beat Dragon Quest 3. Played a couple other ones too.
They were unable to get their kids a new version of a game called Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest.
Happy DQ Day. I wish I had more Dragon Quest sound effects. I should get all the classic, you know. I like the magic. Using a spell and... I love the organ as well when you save. One of these days I'm going to beat Dragon Quest 11. I have a file going on. Oh, I haven't played it in a couple of years now, sadly. Well, maybe about a year. Something like that. Some little over. I think I played DQ3 with you guys since then. Oh, cool, Ken. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah. I really like Dragon Quest 3. I've never played 1 and 2. I want to play them sometime. You know, about a year ago, I did the, well, actually, anyway, I finished it about a year ago, but I started it even before that. It was the Dragon Quest 3 for the Super Famicom. You know, the remake for Super Famicom, and that one's pretty sweet. I would like to play the Famicom or NES game sometime. But yeah, that was a cool remake. Is this where the town here? Nothing was there. Crown Seal. History. Have we been in here? Library, maybe a long time ago. Mountains. I guess I have played Dragon Quest 3. That's the only one I beat. I've played 7. I had 7 when I was a teenager. And again, I played it for a little while, but I don't think I didn't stick with it. what really drew me to the series at first was the Toriyama, you know, art and monster design and stuff. But yeah, I guess I've played 3, 7, 11, and that's it. I'd really like to play 4 and 5 sometime. And really, I'd like to give 7 another try. It's a very, very long game. I guess that remake of that just came out recently. How do we get to this other side? Anything in the well? Deep and dirty well. Right. That's funny, Dustin. Yeah. Still got a long way to go. Well, Dragon Quest 3 kind of had a similar thing, I guess, with, you know... Oh, wait, there's an even... Well, yeah, I mean, I know the 5 has got to be longer, I'm sure. Yeah. I'm speaking as having never played it, so you know your stuff. But I don't think we need to be in this battle. These are... I think these are like... Yeah, these wouldn't give anybody experience, I don't think. We'll get out of this battle. I was going to say with 3, you know, you've got your... kind of the typical thing of like, oh, you're trying to stop the big bad. Oh, but turns out, you know, maybe there's an even bigger bad. That's funny. I'll have to try 5 sometime and see it for myself. I'm afraid to make too much progress because, you know, I don't want to get us into another fight. Looks like that's what this is. I just heard that Gesph lost. Oh, these are all some bad guys here. All greater devils have been defeated except for Odd Eye. This is a good chance for us to become greater devils. Oh, all right. Climbing the ladder, a success. I'm sure ZEON will promote us if we can get the jewel. Look over there. I like the idea of that thing saying that. They're coming. Look at this 3-headed snake. Excellent. Welcome to your graveyard. So it looks like they've got some people up here coming down on us soon. White dragon over the chasm. Wow, it's pretty cool. There's the tower. Hydra. Mm-hmm. You know what, guys? I don't know. I don't know that I have time to do this. I'm curious if even more enemies pop up. Let me get into this battle and then, you know what? Let's do this. I think the best thing I could do is get into this battle. And then, we'll egress if we haven't finished it. You know, I can't stick around for too long, but maybe another 30 minutes or so. See what we can do. How soon are they going to be on us? Probably next turn. Go ahead and boost, or I think I'll move everybody down one. expecting that bow archer to come at us pretty soon. Peter's getting on up there in level. He's at level 40 now. Maybe I should have had everybody kind of line up where they're protected there. Yeah, that would have been smart. Is that to bring some up? Oh, I said I didn't want the battle to last too long. Let me rush everybody in and get them all killed. That's one way to do it. Honestly, I think I don't want to boost just yet anyway. I'll leave a strong rear guard to take care of those guys. I think they'll be on us next turn. Hey, what's up, Reeves? Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Getting towards the end of this game, but yeah, it's, you know, the battles take a long time. Yes, happy Tuesday. Hey, you know, it's the... Sometimes I gotta, you know, invent a little happiness out of nowhere. Tuesdays, right, guys? Alright, yeah, let's line everybody up and get them boosted. These guys... Okay, he's on us now. Ouch. Okay, I still want to get everybody a boost going, so let me see what I can do. I think he's the only one that's on us for a little while. I think it's going to take everybody else another turn or so. So I'm just... got banged up pretty good. This is not a great start here, but I'll feel better if I can move everybody over a bit. Use that buff. I might have to use it here and now, actually. Kazine, I still have a chance to move over. This gets a big chunk of people. A lot of the folks that are going to be doing. Yeah, man, it'd be good to set people up even better than this, but I think I'm going to roll with this. I'm just got to get Kazine out of danger right away. Defense and agility up. Kind of curious how this is going to go for us in the end game, because I have a feeling we're under-leveled, or at least a couple of units are, you know, quite under-leveled. Alright. Can I start in on this guy? Kazine out of here. Good to put him in a better defensive spot. Alright, gonna move a couple people over this way to help out with Dark Gunner. ZEON might be able to take this guy out. He can't really get to good cover yet. How close are the ones? Okay, these guys are going to try to close in sometime. I wonder what's the like lowest MP cost spell I can use that I could get away with here. 29 damage. I think a Neptune kills him. Alright, so we got these guys coming up to the northeast, or from the northeast. Gonna be on us soon. A couple people probably need to fall back and take them. Can I do that? Is this... These guys are gonna close in on us kind of soon, huh? Or do I just wait for them? Split the force. These guys are coming in probably within a turn. These guys need longer. Alright, let's keep everybody together for now, and I think I'll form up a rear guard to take those guys on as they get closer. I think May can be here, I think. Wow. Hellhound ran a long way. Shit. Second attack. Yep, that's not good. How close is everybody else? Damn, I got our good summoner killed. Oopsie daisy. Working on him, I guess. Could also get Higgins up here to be ready to throw something. Maybe I like that, and then have some other people focus on this guy. Cyclops, you say? Always underestimate how far these things can travel. Damn, just 5 damage. What's up, Ichigo? Welcome, man. Good to see ya. How you doing? Welcome to the ShiningForce. We gotta start getting some tax in on this guy here. Somebody's gotta help. How you doing, Ichigo? Welcome. R.I.P. Kazine. Doing well. Been a good day for me. Was hoping to not stream for too much longer, and then I got myself into a battle here, and I committed to at least checking the battle out, trying to get some experience, and then we'll go from there. Because I do think I'm under-leveled, but we'll see. Maybe I can stick it out. Especially if I keep trying to speed up the process. 59 to 72. She can be here. I think I could have done the 3 MP. Okay, here we go. We can put a little damage in. Sink that axe in. There you go. I think Karna can actually come in for the attack. Anybody need healing? No. Okay, she's in a 0% spot, but I think everything else is kind of far away. Cool. Alright, next up, I'm gonna take this guy out. Kind of unfavorable terrain. Oh, there's this one too, but 0%. Alright, start working on Dark. Damn, wish I could get Peter involved. Away from that guy, I guess. We keep him here so he's kind of ready to head into this Minotaur over there in a bit. Is this a 30? That's 15%. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna plop him here. I'd love to get her down. Well, it's about to have a flying enemy coming up, right? Yeah, okay. Let's have her hang out here. Bowie! What you gonna do, Bowie? What do you want to do? Somebody's got to help Geralt. He's gonna need some support. These guys are going to need some help too. I'm going to put Bowie here, and yeah, we might shift him around in a second. He can't reach anybody right now anyway, but dragons running around. I would love to get Claude involved more, but he's so slow. Damn. I better not move him all the way up there. I may never get him back down again. Would be helpful actually against those guys, but let's see, I'm just put him here. He's got some good tanky qualities. Hydra. Okay, some big damage there on Higgins. Good thing he's in a good defensive spot. Shit, I can't get Slade in, although he can go all the way down here. I don't think we're ready for that. That's like we're working on the boss at that point. Yeah, you know what? I need to make sure we don't really bring too much more heat on us. You know, we've got these two guys bearing down. 3 here. Shit. People in good cover. I'm not going to attack that Minotaur yet. The Minotaur was going to be up on us soon. Come on, don't get greedy. Getting your 2 hits in. Cheater. How about the explosion? Damn! How did Slade survive that? This is where the hurting starts. They're all getting second attacks. Come on. Ooh. It might be time for you to use one of your big... You got a spell that's supposed to be pretty sweet, right? Blast? We have an 8 MP version, a 5, and a 2. Oh, I'd say a lot is on the line right now. We gotta get them some help. Could be, Dustin, yeah. Could be. I think you need to get in on Minotaur here. Come on, guys, we want second attacks. You guys still boosted, huh? The situation over here is treacherous. Minotaur is almost dead up there. Chester, rather Slade and, sorry. Slade and Geralt need healing. I hope that... I think that Claude can get up there and clobber the Minotaur, but let's do that. And let's have her heal. Rather use Fora. Right, bow is good. Doesn't need anything. These two are easy to get to. I think that'll help them survive another turn. Okay, Geralt, which way do you want to fight? Take out the Dark Gunner first. Could have possibly killed the other one, too. Boost is beginning to expire. You have Evil Bishop, they're going to come up on us soon, and then you've got these two guys still hanging. I think Bowie would... I don't know that he kills Minotaur here, but then he's kind of out exposed. I know we killed this Minotaur up here. I don't know if Claude is... if and when Claude is going to get a turn. Peter still needs to go. I think Peter could make it to this Minotaur. Not when I put a hero there. Let's do that. Yeah, Peter can't get to them now. It's okay. Miss. 49 to 57 for you. Okay. Team's looking pretty good. I gotta get these guys up here. Wish I had some magic, Peter. I think these guys will be dead before he has another turn, but let me just put him up here and he can help out. Still got the dragon on the way too. Okay, that's right. Alright, well come up here. I think you can help us out. Cyclops we already did a little bit of work on. Okay, let's kill Minotaur. Run behind Sarah for cover. Either way, we're killing this thing, but... No, that evil bishop didn't walk up. We're safe at least another round there. Yeah, I was worried about old Sarah. Lost a few good members of the ShiningForce. Minotaur's dead. Over here is good on HP. Couple people could still use something. Well, you know what? This dragon's going to be on us very soon. Well, people that were up there to fight it have died. Let's see. It's late to be able to run up next turn, possibly. So might be getting time to be another boost, especially before we go up there. Might as well keep him on a good spot for now. I could have had her use a heal or something. Anyway. Okay, let's be ready for this dragon. Move it out a bit. Claude, you want to go ahead and step out there, buddy? Fight this guy. Jeez, he blended in. All right. Let's do this. Finally, Claude gets a hit. I might keep Yaha down here because he's slow, so I want him to be part of that next group. Okay, now we've got this dragon coming up soon. And they're going to need some help up here. Ooh. Recover as much as I might have liked. These guys are going to come up sometime. Shit, use that on yourself, damn it. I just hit the... It automatically went to Chester, and I didn't scroll off of it. Damn. Missed opportunity. Alright, Bowie getting hit by the white dragon. Thing looks badass. Please kill the Cyclops, Peter. White dragon attacking the contingent up at the north. Let's see. Wow, Slade can go all the way up to that white dragon. Can also stay down here and defend Bowie. Gotta get some archers down here. If they're... Well, yeah, our archer's dead, I guess. If you use the javelin, does that count big against flying enemies, or is it just the archers? Oh yeah, he got this magic here. This is like summon magic, isn't it? Wow, I haven't used this stuff yet. Maybe I should try it. Got enough for a Raijin and a... Oh, that's like a level 2? Okay, cool. Let's do the Raijin. Oh man, it'd be really good against the boss, wouldn't it? Can we make it that far? But we might be in trouble soon. That's what that does. Okay. Chester needs some help. Cyclops is almost dead. I think Chester is good against flying enemies. Can Karna come in to heal? I wonder if that was better than if I used his main attack for melee, you know? He's rather that other weapon we have. Damn. Starting to add up. He's getting into the battle now at the worst possible time. We're gonna need some support down at the down south, but can't get these guys from here, huh? Well, then we move. Stick with Bowie. Shit. Can't hit it from good cover. I need some help soon. Quad, you gotta take this guy out. It's good that he gets a kill. I actually saved that for him because I was hoping he could get a little more experience. Okay, now Bowie's at 64 of 90, but a lot of folks are about to close in. I'm tempted to kind of retreat a bit, at least get him to a safe spot. Does he have a way to heal himself? Yeah. I'm gonna have Bowie run, I think, and heal himself. Make sure he lives to fight another day. Alright, we're getting close to the end of this battle. It might just be time to like do some healing, because Slave needs it. Who else? Shit. Whiffed. Second hit. Damn. Total waste. Thought about maybe trying to use him to heal. Okay, here we go. She's in. She can help with an aura or help these guys up here. Higgins, Claude, and Peter's about to get a turn. She could also come around and kick. I think she needs to heal. Peter, possibly. Damn! About those guys up at the top, but if I keep Bowie and everybody else down here alive, I think I can still press on. Gerhalt's got power water too. Maybe I need it. I think he goes for the attack, huh? Gerhalt is becoming a force to be reckoned with. Here we go, Chaos Wizard. Everybody's coming up. Yeah, it's about to get hard. Shit. I feel unprepared. Been a while since we boosted. This is going to be a problem up here if I don't want to lose Higgins. Out of everybody on the field, he doesn't hit very hard, so he wouldn't be the craziest loss, but if I don't take out this white dragon, it's gonna just be a problem. So let's work on it. Yeah, good job, Peter. Sorry, Higgins. Snowstorm. Oh, wow. Damage by 19. I'm so glad that bishop retreated. We're still in this. Gotta get this bow launcher from the side there. This is an overcommitment here. You know what I'm gonna oh shoot, he used his healing item. I was gonna have Bowie try to heal that guy. Alright, Bowie, just attack this guy. That'd be a good usage of your time. You're gonna be under fire soon, but there's a lot of healers around you. A lot of folks with healing items, I should say. Higgins. Still kicking. Would he kill this thing? I don't know what he does. He did. There we go. Cool. That's a good way to take care of your HP problem, Higgins. Just kill the guy that you're fighting. Alright. Wow, Bowie just took 48 damage. I'm gonna get some HP to Bowie right away. Thank you guys for hanging. Getting a little tired here, but I'm gonna try to keep working through this. And hopefully we can knock these guys out. Cyclops is tough, man. Got a chance to hit this thing over here. Might have to take it. I wish I had Kazim to come in with a big attack right now. You know what? Wait a minute. Maybe this is time for Slade to try one of these. Which one did we do last time? Yeah, we must have done that. Yeah, we did like a level 1. Okay, I see, yeah. Oh, I wish I could get all of them. Damn. I could do 2 of these. I just wish I could get them all. Or all 3, I should say. I think I need to work on these guys, honestly. Okay, these guys are done with that dragon, right? Cool. Claude, you need to move down. Somebody else can heal Higgins there. Damn. Dark Gunner with a big attack on Slade. I'm gonna have him attack, kill one of those down there. He could also do a healing drop to Slade. How soon are these guys gonna go? I just want to get this Chaos Wizard off the mat. Okay, finally. Karna is back. Karna can hit everyone with a boost. These guys up here need to make their way down. I can't help them as it is yet. As of yet, but what can she do in the way of boost? Or even aura? Who needs that? 72, 90. Wow, yeah, some people need healing for sure. I forgot about Geralt, damn. She doesn't need it. Blade does. Also boost people too. Fuck, what do I do? Well, you know what? Bowie and Geralt need healing. Maybe I'll focus on them. I'm worried about Slade, too, though. If Bowie falls, the whole thing's over, so... Didn't do much for Geralt. Yeah, okay. Well, Karna needs to get a boost in next turn if she can. If Geralt can heal himself here, that actually helps a lot. Yeah, he can get himself up to 66 of 81. Shoot, maybe I'll have him retreat one turn, heal up. Come back down the next turn. I don't like it, but I like to keep him in the game. Higgins doesn't have anything to heal. He does. He can heal himself. Cool. Might as well put him on a good spot. Or I line him up here and we get a boost in. That's probably the next thing. Yeah, okay. Hey, you go. You know, I don't know a ton of her music. You know, of course, My Heart Will Go On was you know, you couldn't escape that song for a while. But yeah, she's got a, you know, obviously she's like an amazing singer, you know, huge. She's extremely talented. But yeah, I haven't heard it, you know, too much outside of, you know, the couple of the, like her biggest songs, really, you know. What about you, man? Thanks for asking. This White Dragon finally made it up to us, huh? Jeez, it's forgetting about him. This is getting hard. I want to be able to hit that dragon too, but we got to get in on this Cyclops, man. I'm worried. I don't know where this is going. Fuck. Yeah. I didn't anticipate White Dragon coming in that soon. I think I wasn't seeing it. They do Ichigo. That's funny. Well, it occurred to me that when I was describing her as having an amazing talent, you know, I don't know that I'd ever put it that way before, but hey, you know, perhaps I've got a greater appreciation than ever. Well, this is not good. The hero is banged up. And doesn't have a way to heal himself, apparently. I forgot what the healing water does. I think that, like, heals everybody. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, it's at the healing raindrop? Will he get a chance to heal himself? This is not looking good. I don't like this. Peter can't get down there to the action this turn. So if Claude can't get all the way down there, he might as well try to heal Bowie this turn. Arna's gonna have to hit us all with a boost, I think, because shit's getting really crazy. And or a big heal. Man. It was Ichigo, I know. And even just like hearing the beginning of My Heart Will Go On, you know, it's like... I think you've mentioned Enya as well, and she had some, you know, very melodramatic music videos as well. I like some Enya. My roommate was like, "Oh no, there's actually some really good stuff. You should check it out." I was like, "Oh, okay." I only knew her as the artist from one of the many artists from the Pure Moods collection. God, I don't know what to do. Retreat! Everybody go heal Bowie. Damn, this thing is gonna... You remember Pure Moods? Go watch, you should watch the infomercial for that one. It's really funny. Also, what a funny collection of songs, too. It's like a little new age, but they also throw in like the X-Files theme, like a techno. Well, it would have been called techno at that point. You know, like remix of the X-Files theme, among other stuff. Yeah, the infomercial, yep. Okay, Karna. You have a chance to take out the Cyclops. I think I might take it. Because, yeah, maybe I'll take this opportunity, because most everybody in the front is healed up. And I gotta get some stuff off the map. Here we go. Let's see how it goes. Hell yeah. Dude, she's powerful. 39 damage. Bow Rider's still hanging out over there.
So sorry I died.
Hey, a little premature with that one. It's a knuckle touch. The Enya video for, well, probably her most famous song. Only Time. Isn't it called Only Time? Is that the name of it? Or Who Can Say, as some might know it. Okay, we knocked a couple of enemies out, thank God. Worried about Higgins here. Maybe he heals himself this turn. Anybody else got an item to heal him? Well, he can heal himself, I guess. Might as well bring him back some, I suppose, and then have him walk up next turn. Orinoco Flow is a good one too, Ichigo, yeah. Orinoco Flow. The like syncopation of that one, it's she's a cool artist. She's very talented. And it was pretty influential to a lot of like kind of like neo-psych stuff that was, you know, kind of big in the aughts, early 2000s, and stuff like Panda Bear. I think everybody's good. How's Bowie? 69 or 90. He can't hit anybody, so maybe he just hangs out, gets himself a heal, or we get him a boost this turn. I think I'm gonna line everybody up for a boost really soon. Melee damage on Yaha. Still not time for that boost, huh? Shit. Okay. Well, maybe I'll start on Dark Bishop, just because it has healing powers, so if I don't take it out, it might heal the Dark Archer over there, too. Wish I could get Claude all the way down. Okay, help Bowie. Claude, give him cool. This is looking better. Feeling better about this. I can kind of get a lot of people lined up for a boost. Looking like it's going to be kind of around here. Now this is tough because these guys on the wings are beat up pretty good. gonna kind of shore a lot of folks up, I think. I don't know that he kills Evil Bishop. I don't think he does this round. So maybe he comes in for the heal and the boost. Is this too much? I think this might be our best chance here, because then I can really get all these guys re-engaged. I can move them down. I think our horse buddy might not, this isn't good for him. It doesn't help him much, but he might have to be sacrificed. We're still some space away from the boss. That's the only thing I worry about. Quite a ways away from the boss. HP for him. Okay, well, definitely gonna finish him. Oh shoot, I can't get down to him. Too bad. Ah. If that's the case, why don't you just stab this one really hard? With your best weapon. Okay, thankful that Hydra hasn't gotten into the battle yet. I bet bringing Bowie up here might help, change that situation. Bowie, I don't think it'd be really nice to kill this Dark Gunner this turn. I think Peter is still yet to move. I think Bowie can... He's in harm's way here, this snake. Puts him really close to that guy, doesn't it? He's got a healer. He's got that healing back up here, so I think someone else can kill the evil bishop. Oh, take it out. Can't have this thing on the net. It dropped an evil ring, which Bowie picked up. Don't equip that thing, man. It dropped an evil ring. I'm gonna be in a hurry to put that one on a character right away. Good chance that one might be cursed. Okay, now I go here and use your melee weapon. Chester's pretty hurt. I think I gotta go for this opportunity here. Gonna get a shot in on Geralt before he dies. Probably the best person for us that he could have targeted because it did like 3 damage. Claude wants him in the action, but he's still too far away. Damn it. Sorry, Claude. I don't want to get everybody up together, too, where they can be hit with a big attack from the snake. He's probably got some hijinks about him. Shit, people need to get to a good defensive spot. She can come in and hit this Hydra. Why don't I have her heal? Let's be smart. Let's have her heal. this one. Okay. Wow, just 18 hit points there. She should have done the full heal. Okay, I guess I should just start getting in on this. Like, Gerhalt's banged up, but he does a lot of damage. Bowie? Do you want to try? Thing's not going to do 90 damage. We haven't seen it attack yet, so I don't know. Might park it here in the good defensive spot, because I want Bowie to go in, but man, you know, I haven't seen this guy attack yet, so let's play it safe. Safer. Everybody else can go in. Look at that Hydra. Sagan's about to end this? Not quite. I think Higgins sucks. I don't know. He's starting to feel kind of weak. Weakest Link-esque. Yeah, I think this Hydra... I've been forgetting about that guy, the Dark Gunner. Well, shit. Claude could have taken it out. Whoops. Went right past it. Okay, well, I mean... Pretty sure next hit on the boss takes it out, but we might as well get a little more experience while we're here. Chester. He went up a level. Yaha for the killing blow? Is this it? There it is. Hydra was defeated. Oh, it's cool to see it spin around too, just to see the sprite. All those twisting snake heads. Man, we got 2 battles in. That was my goal for today. I was really thinking it wasn't going to happen. So glad we went that little extra bit here. I'm going to run back and get a save in. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging. I was also due for a bio break, so I'm going to get us up to the priest, get us saved and out of here. And we're going to do a little raid. Shit, I always forget how to get to where the... That's not this one. Big castle grounds here. You gotta kind of come out, right, and enter the castle from the other section up here, I think. Yeah. Something like that. This might be what takes us to the jail. Bouncing. Gotta get that break in. It's gonna be the end of the stream though, not a break. Alright, let's try the other side. Forget how this works. I think, oh, you enter like the main part of the castle, right? Enter. Don't you come through here? Yeah. Not this way. This is the armory. Yeah, that's it. This way, and then up the big stairs. Okay. There it is. Cool. Alright, let me get saved up. First, we gotta, I guess we'll raise a few people from the dead, shall we? Is anybody streaming right now? Anybody on? Do this little raid.
That's the game.
You know, I think we're down to about 5 more battles, so I think we could probably get this done, hopefully in, you know, 2-3 streams. I don't think I've cleared 3 battles in a stream. So yeah, it might take a little while. Cool, yeah, let's head over to MK. Okay, I see. Well, certainly no, you know, don't mention it from this end just yet. I'll check in and see how it's looking, and we'll. Thank you, Dustin. Appreciate that. It's always a fun time going over to MK's. Oh, it looks like maybe Reebs just got going too. And we got MK. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? What I'll do is I'll have cool. All right, we'll go for MK. If he wraps up in this time, that's all good, and we'll switch over to Reebs. All right, that'll be fun. Let me get this game saved up with you guys as my witness. Thank you for hanging. This has been fun. Appreciate the chat. I got a little locked in today for a while, so hope I didn't bore you too much. Maybe just a few more streams of this game. I think maybe by end of next week we might be. You know, I'm thinking we might be having it done. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to stream it again on Thursday. Yeah, we will be getting it done in fewer streams than Pokemon. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Thank you guys for hanging. Happy Tuesday and Wednesday for those of you over that international date line. I appreciate you guys hanging. Subscribe if you haven't done so already on YouTube. Please hit the like button. That helps people find it. That stuff it's corny, but it helps. It really does. So thank you guys for hanging. Let's play some ShiningForce 2 again on Thursday. I don't know what to do on Friday just yet. I'm not sure. Don't know just yet. We're done with Sonic 2. With Sonic 1, I still haven't gotten all the Chaos Emeralds in that one. I don't know. We'll figure it out, guys. I'm going to get out of here. I'll see you later. Hope you have a good night. See you in a couple days. Bye, guys. Hey, sorry. I did want to say thanks for the sub, Kat. And, yeah, everybody else, thanks for hanging. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Bye-bye. See you next time.
Ah, dang it, Bobby.
Game over.
So sorry I died.
Game over.
Ya sabes que siempre hay una recompensa más allá
del game over.